Alright, we have a go for the stream. Has the stream started properly? It appears to have. Alright, that question, is my channel streaming? Indeed it is. And final thing, let's post it on the socials. That's the one. And that's a 2. Alright, well, let's load in. As per usual, although the stream officially starts at 8 o'clock, we're going to be spending the first 10 minutes here just, so there's a link for people to join. Because we can. Under normal circumstances, I would try and do a whole ton of optional stuff in the meantime. But I can't really do that because I'm in the middle of a chapter, unfortunately, which means I can't go back to the hub world without losing progress. And I do not want to do this again. Remember this for now. I do not want to do this again. However, if we leave the chapter, if we go too far ahead, we start the next battle, which we can't do. And if we go too far behind, we will have to exit the chapter again. So we have a very small area to walk around to spend. So we're going to be spending these next 2 minutes in jail. Great. Anyway, so yeah. As I promised, we won't actually. I promised we won't. The stream starts at 8, so we can't actually make progress until then without lying. So, yeah. Yes, let's talk. Mario. Let's see. Peach only took 8 damage throughout that entire level, which is very impressive. So, she is effectively a full health character. And Rabbid Mario is a full health character because he was able to heal. Mario's health is a problem, though. Unfortunately, Mario's the one character I'm not able to swap out, so we're going to be working around that. This is definitely going to become an issue later on, the fact that we can't swap out Mario, but for now it's just an annoyance. Because we're not going for perfects, and he's probably going to die because of it. Anyway, as weapons go, Mario does have some stronger weapons right now, but I am not open. YouTube, I am not going to fix anything. Last time I did this, I broke the stream. I'm not going to fix it this time, okay? Okay. Honestly, I'm also not even sure my Ethernet can handle it, so, yeah. Mario, Rabbid Mario, Rabbid Mario has a strong one. Oh no, he doesn't. He doesn't get a midway weapon. Peach does have stuff, right? Yeah. This one has a slightly lower freeze chance depending on what she's shooting, but higher damage overall. This one can actually be worth it. This one, it's good. I'm not gonna oh, this one's range 8. It could actually be pretty helpful later on. That could actually be pretty helpful later on. So I'll remember that. Rabbid Peach doesn't get anything new. Rabbid Luigi doesn't get anything new other than this. Regular Luigi, he still doesn't. Okay, this is a World 2 weapon. He still doesn't have a World 3 weapon because I just haven't had much reason to give him one yet. And Rabbid Yoshi is still working on his stone. Is still working on this thing, which is his amiibo weapon. So he's got some weapons. Everyone's got weapons. The Mario characters all seem to have weapons that they can upgrade. I think the Rabbid characters all have secondary weapons, which is why we can't use them. But so far, yeah. And obviously for skill tree, I don't think I need to explain why we can't really do anything with this. So regardless, we have managed to get pretty far. like 3-7. Unfortunate. Now, a lot of the actual hard levels in the game haven't shown up yet. But you know what? We did all right so far. There's unfortunately still a lot more to go. My goal for today is to finish World 3 completely, including the challenge missions. I know that doesn't necessarily sound the most optimistic, just because the first two parts we were able to do an entire world, all the story and all the challenge missions. This time we did most of the story already, so it's basically just the last few levels of the story and the challenge missions. So why am I not saying we'll do more than that? I mean, you saw how hard World 3's been so far. I really am not confident that the rest of the world's going to be any easier. If anything, I think it's going to be even worse. So that's why I'm not necessarily the most optimistic about our prospects, at least for how long this stuff's going to take. It also doesn't help that, hey, remember when I said that I didn't really remember this being too bad about both 3.7.1 and 3.5.1? And meanwhile, the missions took me like 40 minutes and an hour, respectively. Yeah, we're about to reach one of the few missions I genuinely remember being hard, so I'm kind of scared. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I also remember Challenge 1.8 being hard, and that wasn't too bad. So, who knows? My memory isn't the best, necessarily. Either way, we have 4 minutes until it starts. Yeah. As for this next mission, oh, we can actually walk ahead a little bit, but I don't want to. I'm pretty sure I remember what the next mission is. I remember that mission was one of the few times I used Peach in my first playthrough. Funny story, in the last playthrough I actually didn't use Peach all that much. I mean, I definitely used her a lot during the challenge missions, but when I was actually going through the chapters, I kind of just neglected her. Because, you know, Rabbid Mario just seems so much better. Or rather, Rabbid Mario's healing just seems so useful, and Rabbid Luigi, you know, was kind of necessary for a lot of levels. However, I did actually use Peach in the upcoming level, because Rabbid Mario was fainted, because Rabbid Mario had basically no health, so I figured Peach would, you know, be more useful. Which obviously worked. Otherwise I would be telling you about it. Regardless, yeah. Some vines playing a harp. That is also, the harp is also a vine, I should point out. These actual drainage pipes that are just filled with stuff. Pipes being used for pipe things. Spooky trails. You know, I used to think this world was called Spooky Trials. I think I still call it, and it was only years later that I realized, no, it's called Spooky Trails. Because you're walking around a haunted forest. In fact, you'll even see me call it that if you go on the Discord and scroll up far enough. I'm sure it's there somewhere. I think this is a pretty interesting arrangement to go in circles around. We are slowly getting off center though. Like we're hitting the block. I'm not entirely sure why. I think I'm not going straight, that's why. If I had to guess. That was a pretty big shift. I think we can keep going with this for a while, but sorry if anyone's getting nauseous with that. But regardless, the actual stream should start in 1 minute. Happy late Father's Day to all the fathers out there. By the way. And also sorry to everyone that was having sorry to everyone who was watching the stream while I was having internet issues last week. Gosh, that was just so annoying. The one silver lining is that I said the VOD was broken, but it wasn't. It just wasn't working properly at the time. and it's working now, so I'm very happy about that. Anyway, it is 8 o'clock, so it's time to begin. Hello everyone, Natno here, and today we will be playing Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle. Once again, a no skill trees run. Last time we were able to, for anyone who was able to bear with me through all the internet issues and all that, we managed to finally complete Chapter 3-7 Battle 1, which took like 40 minutes, as well as all the other problem missions in World 3. And so now we are going to continue with World 3. Hopefully beat 3-7 World 2 without needing to, rebeat this previous mission. Alright. Yeah, Abbey Ruins, yeah. One of the big reasons I'm going through getting the optional stuff here is because I know there's a mushroom in here somewhere. And, I want it. Because Mario's at 14 HP, and I want to get, that's going to bother me, so I'm going to get it. There's a mushroom around here, and we kind of really want it. Just because Mario's at such low HP that a mushroom would be very helpful to him. There with the aforementioned mushroom. There we go. We got that chest already. We've been on top of all three of these things, so. And now, it is time. Next mission. 3-7 Battle 2. This mission is mostly bucklers and smashers. So, yeah. The thing about smashers is that they're both great for Peach and terrible for Peach at the same time. Yeah. Like I said, they're both great and terrible for Peach at the same time. They're great for Peach because if she uses Royal Gaze, because these things will very reliably set off Royal Gaze, so Peach can do a lot of damage to these things very quickly. They're bad for Peach because even with Royal Gaze, they are still not a KO, even if she gets a close range shot both times. So we're going to need to find a way to damage them, and then she can finish them off. So I'm actually going to swap out Rabbid Mario here, because I don't want to, because Rabbid Mario doesn't even have Royal Gaze, so he actually just genuinely has trouble with smashers. So I'm going to pick these two. If all goes poorly, I might even just swap out Peach too, but for now we'll go with these. Priority number 1 is getting Mario some health back, so. See, Mario can go there, but he doesn't really have any good ways of doing that. The big thing is we want to get close, but also not get within these smashers' radius. So I think our best way is actually to go through this pipe. The range 9 versus range 10 is starting to become an issue. 7, 8, 9. Let Peach go first, the others can team jump off her. Yeah, I hope these battles don't take 2 hours too. I'm not holding my breath though. With real. Oh right, sorry. Oh yeah, the one rule change is that I now have to beat the levels before starting the world instead of before finishing it. Because I've realized that's actually like a feasible goal now. I wasn't sure if it was feasible before. I actually do want to. I'm gonna put Raluigi over here because yeah, I'm gonna put him over there because the only thing that the half cover works against is the smashers anyway. So I might as well is the bucklers anyway. So I might as well, just make sure he's safe. They're safe from the smashers, and then work from there. I do not want to activate this because if it goes off weirdly, yeah. Obviously this was, oh actually, okay, well Mario got some health back, that's good. I actually don't think that would have set off Hero Sight because he would have bounced outside of Mario's radius so quickly. Now my worry now is, can he go through the pipe? Yes. I think Smashers go before Bucklers. So, we're in trouble. Normally I just use Royal Gaze to get it going through the pipe. But again, I'm pretty sure the Smashers move first. And then the Smashers are 100% going to set off Royal Gaze. So I just have to pass turn. I don't have a choice. Yeah, I was right. Smashers move first. There's nothing I can do about this guy. Just go if the Buckler doesn't knock out Mario. Or he doesn't care about the pipe at all. Cool. Sure, buddy. Whatever floats your boat. That Buckler can't get through the pipe either. I think it's time we actually deal with the Smashers. That far one's going to be the bigger issue, I think. Yeah, I'm going to have Rabbid Luigi move it a little closer. And also damage it, because... Okay, 197. Because with 2 shots, Peach can deal 280 damage maximum. Actually, no, right. She can't, because... Right. We're not going to finish the Buckler this turn, because we don't really have a reason to yet. We are just going to activate Hero Sight and Royal Gaze to get rid of both of these. I don't really want... As much as I would like to not use both of these, I think it's just best we do it now. Okay, this should be enough. Yeah, it's definitely going to be enough now. Peach hits both of them. Mario hits the one that survived. None of them survived. Okay. Well, we didn't know that was going to happen, so I'm glad I used it anyway. Now I just hope something actually sets it off so it's not complete, so I didn't waste it for nothing. Yep, we're good. And this is a kill shot, so... Yep. We're getting a lot of critical hits today. Let's hope that luck continues. Uh-oh. Alright, so we've got 3 enemies left. There are 4 more that can spawn. More Smashers. Okay, I do have a plan. This plan should hopefully get Mario some health if Rabbid Luigi crits. We're just going to triple... We're going to triple team that guy. Is the idea. So, yep. We're just going to triple team this guy. Mario can't get health, but that's okay. Oh! I should have seen that coming. The fact that he's bounced out of bounds means Peach is not going to be able to hit him now. At least not without getting inside the Smasher's radius. I should have had her hit first. If that thing was vamped, then yeah, that would have made sense because I... Oh. Yeah, there's no possible way Peach can hit that. So these two are just stuck there. I'm just gonna... Oh wait, that's not a real cell. Let's have her go behind the pipe then. She did not need to team jump. Oh well. Sure. And Waluigi has a 50-50 shot of getting hit, so might as well use it. Using enemy empowerment. They're far away, that's annoying. He's gonna crit his partner. Right, no he did. Or that's good, this is gonna... It's always funny when the Smasher is team killed. Unfortunately, the team kill was Vamp, so... Not the best. Hang on, what are these three? They're all bucklers. Oh no, we got 2 Smashers and a buckler. None of them can enter the pipe, but whatever. What's gonna happen is we're gonna try and knock out both of these Smashers, and then win the game off it. And then win the game next turn. Is the idea. Oh wait, that's a 0% shot. Okay. Okay. Let's slow down a little bit, because I really don't want to keep making mistakes like that. 193, but Peach can knock that out. 173, 153, 133. Or 123. Yeah, we just need to dash this all 3 times and we're good to go. Wait, can Peach... Oh, okay. I did not consider that she might actually hit the other Smasher, and that's my mistake. Because if she did, we would actually be in massive trouble. Can Mario enter the pot? Okay. Wait, no, I did. I forgot to dash this route with Luigi, which meant this attack wasn't a guaranteed KO if Peach fails to crit. This little maneuver is gonna cost us a lot. And down goes Mario. And now it's back to full health. Yep. This little maneuver is gonna cost us. I'm glad it didn't try shooting us, because if we had to deal with honey on top of all of this other stuff... Gosh. Well, regardless... We're gonna need to, get a little creative. I was kind of banking on that Smasher being dead, so the fact that it isn't is a little concerning. Does Peach does not have a Royal Gaze? I think we might actually just lose this mission, because I don't know what to do. Big thing is, I don't see a way to be safe from these Smashers, because Peach, even with back-to-back critical hits, these two can't take a Smasher out on their own. So unless we get area of AoE effects happening, I don't see us taking out a Smasher. And, like, we can't Pipe Claw because we're down to 2 characters. So, I don't know what to do. We can maybe try and do something with this one, but I don't see it. Can either of these guys enter? Yeah, that one can enter the pipe. Because we also can't stay near this pipe because Waluigi, you know, yeah. The plan was to just stay in this area and get rid of this Smasher. But that was predicated on this Smasher being dead. Clearly it's not, and I have no way to kill it even this turn. And if anyone gets hit, it's game over for them. If we can hurdle all the Smashers into one area, we might be able to get them to just all team kill each other in 1 or 2 strikes. We might be able to get a couple KOs off of that. I mean, that would be literally just being a suicide mission, but I don't see any better options right now because, like I said, there's not much we can do in this area. Maybe a Peach teams up over here so you can survive a little long? No. Yeah, Peach would need to be the one who sacrificed herself. Yeah, this could take a bit. Someplace now these guys can go, right? Yeah. She was supposed to dash. The plan is we just knock both of these out. Okay, obviously we're not actually going to kill them. But these guys are at least going to attack each other. You're kidding me. We just lose the mission. There's no way Waluigi can survive a hit, so we just lose the mission. Yeah, so one mistake ended up costing us the entire mission. That's just how it is now. That's just we're in World 3. That's just how it is. Anyway, let's try and do a little better this time. The beginning we started off with last time was pretty good, so I think we're just going to do the same thing. We just have to not do what we did there, and we can be fine. Just gotta remember to dash the stuff that we need to dash. We still get the critical hit, which helps Mario heal. That's very nice. Alright, the Smashers do move in a little bit different fashion, so things won't be exactly the same. This isn't too surprising because our heroes were also in a slightly different area, so it makes sense the Smashers would move a little differently because of that. No vamps this time. That's unfortunate. Not like it matters. Mario's the only one missing health, and he's not going to be. He's almost certainly not going to be the one taking it. You have to make sure Mario is farther away from the smasher than Peach is. That way Peach's reaction shot hits first. That's not really a hard thing to do, because Peach's Royal Gaze is so short range, she's probably going to be the closest anyway. But remember, that is just one more thing we need to consider, at least in the future. We will. And just like last time, I predict the Buckler will move within Mario's thing and die. Yep. Alright, this is where things are going to start differing. Because we're actually going to have Peach attack second. As mentioned before, having Peach attack first was not a good idea. Having Peach attack last was not a good idea. Oh, if Peach gets a critical hit, this thing will not survive. I think it's a risk worth taking. Peach is going to go here because it's close enough to get a max range shot, but it's far enough away the smashers can't hit her. So just a sweet spot right here. Wait, I should have had her go farther away. That way she was that way even a critical hit wouldn't have knocked it out, and Mario was guaranteed to finish it. That's something I have to remember is an option. So. Goodbye. This time we don't have any smashes attacking us, even though it actually did benefit us last time to let the smashers attack each other. No more reaction shots, so we gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Or you just gotta ping pong this thing. Okay, so we have to move Peach, but we have a lot of areas we could move her to. It'd be fine. So I'm not too concerned about that. She's full health, so we don't need to dash. He should anyway, just get practice. Because her weapon's only range 9, we don't hit this one. So this is actually one instance of a shorter range weapon benefiting us. Standard Smasher ping pong. Have one character go far away, they shoot the Smasher, Smasher goes away. One character from the original position shoots the Smasher, who Smash now goes back to the original position. And then the third character just finishes them. something hit Luigi? No. We're going to finish this Smasher, and then next turn we're going to finish the Buckler for the KO. Yeah, none of those guys can enter the pipe. They're way too far away. So... And goodbye. Was Peach necessarily a good idea for this mission? I don't know. Probably could have used someone else would have been fine. I mean, her Royal Gaze on the turn 2 was pretty good, but other than that, she's kind of just not been that great. Because we could 3-hit KO these guys with basically any weapon we want. Actually, no, that's not true. Because we get 3 failed crits, then because we get 3 failed critical strikes, we would still... Yeah, 95, 105, on average 100. Red Peach also 100. Yeah. Okay, so never mind. If we get 3 failed critical strikes, then we'd either have to rely on dash damage or go for the KO. Regardless, we can win the mission. We can win the mission right here. And we'll actually finish it with more health than we started with. So... I say that's pretty good. Anyway, Peach... Ironically, Royal Gaze is back, but it's too little too late. So, we don't need it anymore. This shot should allow Peach to hit the thing without hitting the other Smashers. Yeah. And there we go. That went over pretty easily. Sure, okay, we were 1 turn over, so not the best, but it went well. Everyone was at full health. So we went from this, we lose this mission, to we win this mission with more health than we started with. That's pretty impressive. So, yeah. Just shows how 1 or 2 turns can completely derail a match. So we have to play very carefully. Regardless, Chapter 3-7 is done. So just 2 more chapters, so 1 more chapter, and then the boss. Sorry, there's a fly in here. That was me trying to swat at it. I did not get it, if you're wondering. Okay, so we got a weapon for... Brundlehide. It's a weapon we can't use. Lovely. Yeah, hang on. Alright. And let us begin. Chapter 3H. Brr, a graveyard. It's cold, wet, and unfortunately exactly where we need to be. However, I'm confused. The only interesting thing here is a clock tower on the other side of the graveyard. Oh? How can it possibly help us to get the moon to rise twice in the same night? Moon Moonlight Sonata, Chapter 3-8. This is a singleton mission that only has one battle in it. So we are actually very close to reaching the boss of this world. Unfortunately, it's a very long reach area. So we got our work cut out for us. And Spooky Hopper and Spooky Valkyr. Over there, some booths in the center. What I don't like is this mission doesn't really tell you what's there. As we see, here's the thing. Peekaboos are going to show up. Do you know that? Do I know that? I mean, I know that because I played this before, but, you know, that's not entirely obvious. Anyway, this is a long mission, so we're going to go double Vamp for it. Because Vamp is, you know, usually the play for longer missions. Normally, Rabbid Mario cannot enter that pipe. There's always going to be at least one character left behind. So... yeah. Oh yeah, one nice thing is that you can actually swap Rabbid Mario and Rabbid Luigi's starting positions. If you don't like one of them and you want them to... if you don't like one of them and you want to give it to the other one. Unfortunately, you cannot do that if Peach is on the team, because Peach has to be in the same slot no matter what. So, yeah, it's a little annoying, but with these two at least, you do have that flexibility, which will probably come in handy later. We're going to knock out the Hopper because we have enough damage to do that. Valkyrie, there's not much we can do about, but we might as well hit it with the hero sight. And now the boos are in play. Hitting these things is bad. That should hopefully be not too weird. That hitting boos is bad. Yeah, there was not much we could do about that. We probably could have hid behind half cover to save Red Mario, but unfortunately we didn't think to do that. So, oh, this guy's coming all the way around. You know, I said Mario should shoot the Valkyrie. I didn't think didn't mean that one. Oh yeah, Rumblebangs will always break cover in one hit no matter what it is. Assuming the cover is breakable. So, yeah. Oh, and these guys continue to too, right? Which is why they're partnered with the Hopper. I thought I could stop them from doing that because, you know, Hopper, because I destroyed their partner, but clearly reinforcements arrived. We have to... You do not want to stand one tile from Peekaboos from enemies that have a Peekaboo, because if you destroy them, the Peekaboo will now be your problem. So you want to be at least one tile away from these things. Obviously, Rabbid Mario can't team jump one tile away anyway, but that is something you really need to consider whenever there's a boo around. Yeah, see the boo's right there. If Luigi goes in the pipe, I think he's actually going to hit it, so... Oh, well, he's certainly going to hit that one. Yeah, he's going to hit it because it has a 3x3 radius. So, it's unfortunate. I don't think there's anything that can... Oh, no, the Peekaboo's going to hit him. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's just Vamp. Oh, he's more than fine. Peekaboos really like to be able to shoot us. Which is why you shouldn't give them a clean ankle from where they're starting, because they'll shoot you and then run away. And believe me, these guys are very good at running away. So, yeah. Rab Mario can, I'm pretty sure he can do a lot of damage. Oh. I want a good shot angle on both of these. That Rab Mario can hit both from. I don't see one is the issue. Yeah, he's just gonna have him go up here. Let's see what he can do from here. Just hit one of them, but good damage, so we'll take it. Luigi's gonna jump kinda far ahead. That way he has an easier time getting in the pipe on later turns. He can help us advance. Big thing is we want to move, but not be trapped by the boos. Mario's going to knock this one out. And Luigi is going to knock the other one out. Not a KO, but we hit the damage roll. Could I have done that better? Probably, but it's too late. Alright, and Snoops is oh, come on. Okay, that means at least someone going through the pipe is going to get booed. So we have to figure out a way around that. Unless that thing will happily take the boo for us. Probably won't. Turns out if something gets hit by the boo, it's probably over for them. Oh wait, is Luigi just dead? Yeah, I think he is. Yeah, he's just dead. Oh boy, these things are ruthless. Can Mario enter this pipe? Yes. Can Mario enter this pipe? No. We need to keep Mario alive for exactly one turn. First things first, let's give him some vamp. That didn't happen. I don't think that thing's gonna hit Mario, but we'll see. Grab Mario over there. Worst comes to worst, he can just slip through, hopefully. At least that's the plan. Just one character needs to make it. Yeah, this should be easier for Mario to just get through, still assuming he survives this turn. Okay, that's good. Magnet Dance! I forgot these guys have Magnet Dance. They use it so rarely. Yeah, Mario's dead. So, that's unfortunate. You're even using him to heal, too. Oh, he's not dead. He can't go in the pipe, so he's just not going to be useful. Mario can survive one more turn, and Mario, you know, whatever. Let's do it as an exercise. Let's try and have Mario live. The Boo is not gonna do all that much. I think we can probably get rid of this thing. Probably could have done some math to see that wasn't a kill shot, but whatever. Placebo shield. Alright, let's see if Mario can survive this turn. I don't think there are any enemies that can actually hit him other than the Peekaboo. But can the Peekaboo hit him? Because if so, it's over. That guy can hit him. Can Mario bounce him out of the way? No. And that's a kill shot. Mario's down. Oh well, we lost our ability to get a perfect the second Red Luigi went down. And if nothing else, Mario acted as a distraction so Rabbid Mario could slip through. And none of these enemies are getting anywhere close to Rabbid Mario, except maybe the Peekaboo. Cool. Cool story, bro. So yeah. And that's mission over. And only 6 turns, which isn't too bad, I would think. Enough for a good. Nice. Definitely could. We did fine. It's probably gonna be really hard to keep everyone alive for this, but whatever. We got one character alive. And we made it to and that's the end of the chapter. So just one mission left, and it's interesting because contraption looks to be linked to the clock tower. Is it a puzzle? It might be. Perhaps by turning the clock hands backwards, we'll force the moon back in the sky? Sounds like the type of nonsensical Rabbidese logic the Mushroom Kingdom is overrun with. And therefore, probably worth a shot. Yep. That about makes sense. I wouldn't even question it. Alright. Yeah, I have to have one statue. Okay. The only stats that do anything... See, if we knock down green, then that looks like a pretty good start. Because then we get... Oh. If we're not knocking down green, we have to hit blue. Okay, so we get the second statue. Okay, for the second statue, we have to get them in there. Let's just drop this on red. We can figure this out. Okay, we have to get them in here. So, if we get rid of... Okay. Well, one of them needs to be on either green or blue. Let's put one on blue. If we take it off of yellow, then we're just going to hit straight into the wall. Yeah. Blue and green doesn't work. Blue and red doesn't work. It was green and blue. Of course it was green and blue. At least one of them needs to be that. I'm pretty sure this one's red, actually. No. Okay, we need to go from here. This one's probably up. Let's assume red is inverted. Okay, follow the logic. If red is inverted, then yellow is inverted, then we're out. If red is inverted, then we saw we're out. So it's definitely not green and blue, which means we need red and yellow. And we're good. The fly is gone, by the way. The moon! It's reversing its course! Ta-da! Aha! Our cryptic colleague called to congratulate us. The moon gate's open, Mr. Tom Fan awaits. Soon you'll be out of the picture entirely. When I wrote out of the picture, I meant doing great. And also when I wrote I meant congratulations. Also, when I wrote the second time, I meant you guys are really cool and I like you a lot, and I definitely don't wish you any harm. Well, it would seem the request is almost at end. Let's not keep our savior waiting any longer than necessary. This is a place we will have to come... actually, we won't, because we're not going for 100%. Oh well. That is a place to remember if you are going for 100%. Remember, we're going for 100% battles, not 100% everything else. That's the same thing we did during the Peach solo. So. Oh boy, this is gonna be something. Go here, pick this up, drop it there, pick it up again, drop it here, pick it up again, drop it here, throw this, pick this, drop it there, and we win. Bozo Boom. Cool. A weapon we can't use. I'm going to make that joke every single time. Just so you know. Because what else am I going to say? Is it even a joke? It's just a statement that we can't use the weapon because it's a secondary weapon. Breaking these leads to some good stuff. We cannot break those. So we're almost there. Alright, so we are 1 hour in, and we're about to reach the Phantom battle. Yeah. Alright, just so you guys know, I don't usually talk during the Phantom's, song. So I'm gonna step out for a bit during that. If I don't come back immediately, I apologize. Either way, so I'll mute the song. I'll mute myself during the song because, I think it's nice. One thing I will say though, we cannot change our team before the battle starts, so we have to be ready before that. Yeah. I don't think the Phantom battle is very good for boom shots, because almost everything you can hit here is a long-range shot. So I don't really want to use either Rabbid Mario or Peach. I'm gonna pick Rabbid Yoshi. Alright, so this is gonna be the team. Let's begin. At the 1 hour mark. Why? It's a theater. Tom Fan sure has a flair for the dramatic, doesn't he? I forgot, it's actually the 50-minute mark because I started 10 minutes early. Bebo, just a quick note to let you know my email is hacked. Please ignore any messages about a Mr. Tom Fan, as I suspect it's a trap. Though, no doubt you figured that out for yourself already, as I'm sure it was as obvious to you as it was to me. Signed, your biggest fan. So, you finally decided to show up. You're just in time for the show. Bowser Jr., it was you that sent those messages asking us to collect the Relics of Goodness. So we could unlock the Moon Gate to find Mr. Tom Fan, wasn't it? I knew it all along. Or, well, I suspected. Okay, I just figured it out in the last 30 seconds. Tom Fan was a red herring. It was just a trap, wasn't it? Oh, he's real, alright. Yeah, that's good. In fact, thanks to you, he's about to make his debut right here on this very stage. Yeah, 3738. Alright. Go on now, Spawny. Do your thing! Maybe we need a little encouragement. Oh boy. Behold, Tom Fan, better known as Phantom. The Phantom. He's so great, they had to give him his whole DLC in the sequel. I'll stay quiet.
Done me 1,000 wrongs ever since Donkey Kong, slithering down every pipe, despite his plum-shaped body type. Was gonna run in fear while screaming Mamma Mia, who leaves me grey and grim. Oh, what does Peach see in him? Mario! With great joy in my heart, each time I watch Mario Kart, you're first and doing so well, but here comes the spiny shell. And now you and your Robbie friends have finally met your end. Just let me catch my breath, then I'll see you to death.
Yep. And now for the actual mission. Yeah, 137 and 38. 372 wasn't that bad. 38 also wasn't bad. My senses indicate that the Phantom is immune to attack when he's hogging the spotlight. This greedy songbird to sing a swan song, we must find a way to turn off those lights. Alright, battle starts immediately. Tom Fan, yeah, this battle. Alright. Well, let's start. The main issue is these spotlights. The thing is, dashing a spotlight counts as a dash attack. That is a big problem for us because we can't upgrade our dashes. We only have one per character, so we're just going to have to bite the bullet. Yeah, we will not have any good way to hit. We cannot hit multiple spotlights in one turn from the same character. So we generally just have to. Yeah. This is not going to be a simple affair. I'm going to use this because I'm pretty sure he's getting hit. As expected. Oh yeah, the Phantom is a 100% push character, but if you can hit it, but if he hits half cover, then or full cover, then the push is cancelled. I probably said that like 10 times already with various different characters, but it's true, it's how the game works. Right, Yoshi's in trouble. It is turn 1! And he's already almost dead. Can you tell this fight is pretty hard? I mean, this fight is actually fairly difficult in a normal run. In a run like this? Gosh. Standing here is actually pretty good because the Phantom can't hit Rabbid Yoshi while he's standing there. He's going to hit himself, and the Phantom hates doing that with capital H. AoE characters also don't like hitting him, but there's not much you can really do about that. But like we can't really take advantage of that too well, so unfortunate. Oh yeah, the Phantom always moves first, so Hero Sight works very well against him. Unless he doesn't move at all, which is something that can happen. Or this. Alright, so one's gone. Stone Death. This is ability. Stone Death. Anyone who moves within this zone gets hit by stone.
I'm not blending into the backdrop.
We're just going to hit him 3 times. I think that's actually a good spot for Yoshi because again, oh, so the Phantom can hit him over there without self-attacking. Okay, I didn't think he could. So that's good to know for future. That is not a safe area. Rabbid Yoshi can potentially 1-8 KO this thing, so we're gonna try him. We didn't. Really? I forgot one of them spawned on the stage. Whoops.
To keep my composure under the spotlight. Only under the spotlight am I at peace.
Alright, we don't want our characters to get separated too much. We do have to be in the... We don't want our characters to get separated too much.
I'm a national treasure.
But we do have to hit the spotlight at some point. I don't want to wait too long, is the thing. Because we're just going to keep taking damage over and over and over. And we do not have reliable healing. So, that's bad. That's really bad. Oh, that sucks. Dang it. Yeah. We're just gonna put him over there. Next time I use the turn 1 outer shell. I don't think he's gonna get hit. Yeah, he's not gonna get hit because Rabbid Luigi's completely exposed. So he's got a big target on his back, which allows Rabbid Yoshi to survive 1 more turn. That didn't do very much.
Imbecile! I'm a national treasure.
Yeah. We're gonna triple hit the Phantom. Because I don't see a good way to get anyone to heal, so we're just gonna shoot him.
How's my nose?
Damage isn't super relevant, we just need 3 hits. Question is, will Rabbid Yoshi survive this turn? That's my question. Because he has Outer Shell, but the Phantom's probably going to hit him. Oh, it's going to hit Mario? 100% shot, duh. Of course he is. I mean, that's good, because Mario has a lot of health. That's not good. Because the Valkyrie's just going to finish him. That's actually good, because it's going to hit Mario. I thought it was going to hit Mario closer to the others, but that was not the case, clearly. Yeah, push does not work well with stairs, so... Oh, that is really bad. Yeah, this is KO on my fit. It is a low roll. Nice. I think we're actually going to stall a turn to try and get Rabbid Yoshi some health back. Because neither of them are in a good position to do much anyway. If the Phantom dies by Hero Sight, cool. If he doesn't, oh well, we'll... Yeah. If he doesn't, we'll just shoot him again. We'll just shoot something else next turn. Please crit. Thank you. That's pretty good, because Rabbid Yoshi can just knock this out. And get some health back in the process. 60 health. That's good. So... Alright, so Mario's probably going to hit something with that reaction. Oh. I'm okay with that. What just happened? Why didn't the push work? I'm confused. Whatever. Mario's down. We still have 2 characters, and we're on phase 3. Of course, now we get the critical hit.
Imbecile! Who do you think you are? You should kneel on the star. You are nothing but a parody. I find your good role in a tragedy. It's a million nights ago, the only words you know. My heart will touch your princess's heart, and you will be pulled apart. You think you'll win this tournament? I send you to retirement. You saw not worth the hustle. Your princess is none other cousin. Mushrooms won't end the pain. Time for the Phantom to start his reign.
Enjoy that song, because if we have to redo this mission, I will be skipping it. It's not good. Rather we just have any way to heal Rabbid Yoshi. So we're just going to be relying on a stone
Can't
here.
hurt me now. Too much stage adrenaline.
While we're on, I'm
Imbecile!
done, but I think it's a
I'm
really
a
option.
national treasure!
He already attacked! Never mind.
While the spotlight is on, it's just me and the audience. Imbecile! I'm a national treasure!
Alright, looks like Luigi's gonna have a chance to fight all
I'm a national treasure!
unless Yoshi can survive another turn. If he can survive another turn, I think we have a chance. I don't think both these guys are going to survive. Because, yeah, the buckler's just going to finish him. Now we have Peekaboos to deal with. Alright. We're gonna want to stall a few turns just to get some health back. Because we can't continue like this. Okay, we got it. At this point, if we miss any vamps at this point, the mission is over. So we're just gonna have to deal with this. Or we just lose. That's also possible. Oh well. Alright, let's do this again. Okay, well we made it to phase 3. Big thing knows that healing is really hard during this fight, so I want so you might want to keep that in mind. Sorry. Allergies. Anyway, yeah, you just want to keep that in mind. It could have been. I wasn't necessarily the best at deciding, figuring out who was going to get hit, and using shields accordingly, which led to moments such as Luigi using a shield and then not getting hit. So, when Yoshi was dying. So, you have to keep that in mind. I think that's the big thing we're going to change. I'm going to be more mindful of who's actually getting hit. And making sure we have shields off cooldown. I'm also going to try to make sure multiple characters don't get hit at once. Gravity Yoshi's most definitely getting hit here, so we're going to pop his shield. We might as well try and stone this. He failed, but oh well. Oh, it both goes. Oh well. Still failed to crit. Alright. Broke a bunch of cover and broke the shield, so the shield didn't actually do much. This time Mario's the target. We like targeting the same thing, because, you know, they can focus on getting one down. That makes sense. That's why I'm always surprised whenever they whenever they have a low health target in their sights and they hit someone else. because usually they like to just hit the same thing over and over. This actually seems really bad. This is not a good starting arrangement.
I'm a national treasure. Only under the spotlight am I at peace. My stage technique alone.
Of course, Red Yoshi can't go in. You can go in here though. I think I know what to do.
It's just me and you. My stage technique allows me to keep my composure under the spotlight. Only under the spotlight am I at peace. Can't have now my spotlight.
These things don't like coming up here because there's absolutely no cover at all. Anyway, having these two characters right next to each other will bait the Phantom into attacking them and not Mario. That was my line of reasoning here. Holy wow, we are doing... This is such a bad setup. Let's just knock this guy out. Waluigi can vamp it, Mario can finish it. Please, Mario, for the love of God, please finish this. Please, crit. No. Wait, that was a KO. We got a critical hit, so that's actually really good.
Only under the spotlight am I at peace.
Phantom is like a squash that when targets most of my heroes. Yes, that's what he does. That's what all rocket-based characters do. And all grenade-based characters too, like supporters. They target as many heroes as they can, because that's how they get the most damage. Yeah, I don't think we're going to win this attempt just because we got such terrible setups. I forgot that Stone Death exists, because Rabbit and Yoshi can't move.
Too much stage adrenaline.
I would love him to, but he can't. We don't have cleansing jump, so it's not like we can stop that. Outer Shell won't help. What's going to have to happen is he's going to need to move directly away from this so he gets through it. So he can get through it unharmed. Yeah, like that. That's a little trick. If you're right on the edge of a reaction shot, Stone Death being the easiest one to do this with, then you can get through it without getting harmed. Fortunately, Rabbid Yoshi can't take health from that, but we're... oh well. Usually the Phantom doesn't like hitting allies, so I'm very surprised he did that. And Rabbid Yoshi is dead. This has been a lovely battle. Absolutely lovely. Yeah, this is going to be a long one. Well, that's certainly one way to bounce things. Or push things, rather. Is that? No, that's not a KO yet, but it's close. Oh, no, it is. It is. Dash power, yeah, I know. Skills, no. I can't do that. These are all, okay, the fourth one can be useful. Whatever. Alright, so, we're gonna invest some coins into new weapons. For Mario. I actually have to quit chapter if I want to change things, so that's what I'm gonna do. We're still gonna have the same team, but Mario's gonna have a slightly stronger weapon. Bad cat. Additionally, Rabbid Luigi, I think actually this might be a stone-based mission, because Vamp is just not doing very much. So we're gonna try it, just double stone. It would be bad luck that Buckler pushed one of the heroes into Phantom when Stone Death was activated. Yes, it would be bad luck. Oh. I should actually swap these two around. That way, Rabbid Luigi gets a high chance of knowing something important. They're both Rabbid, so I can swap them any way I want. See? Mario needs to... There's basically nowhere he can go where he doesn't activate a combo shot somewhere. That's the thing. I'm just gonna send him only over here. I think that's 100%, yeah, it's 100% for the Phantom, which is unfortunate, but... oh well. Can't stone a boss. Yeah, if we could stone a boss, this would be a lot easier. That's not the case. We failed a 70% stone on that thing. Joy.
To the stage adrenaline.
I should have used Hero Sight, but I didn't. Oh, we have to be very careful with our HP. We do not have any healing this time because we swapped out Vamp for Stone. So, we'll have to be careful. Shield.
Can't hurt me now. Too much stage adrenaline. Ooh, I'm a national treasure.
We're going to be praying on stoning this thing. And we got it. Nice. Oh, we got the stone. Doesn't mean it was useful though. I don't know who's gonna get hit. I actually think it's gonna be Luigi. So, yeah, it was. So there was no push there. Oh, this'll hurt. World 4 or 5. There is no World 5, so, yeah. So I take it you mean World 4-5? Anyway. Please get a high roll. That will save us a lot of trouble if you do. That is a very low roll. 230. The only way we're knocking him out is if we get a high ground critical hit. I think it's more worth it to just go for this. And well, we got the critical hit. Well, well, if you had to spend that long without skill trees, I feel sorry for you, because this is hard. Anyway. Rabbid Yoshi's probably just going to be bait from here on out, because he has so much health. Actually, Mario still has most of his health too, so maybe not. Finish him. Are you kidding me?
Imbecile! I'm a national treasure. No! Too much stage adrenaline.
Because our health is on a time limit, I don't want to take too long. That's why I'm doing this.
Only under the spotlight am I at peace. Now, too much stage adrenaline. My stage technique allows me to keep my composure under the spotlight.
Are you kidding me? There's nowhere Rabbid Yoshi can go that Mario doesn't just...
Right. How dare you?
And there's just nowhere... The low T-jump radii are really becoming a problem.
Precious rose, I've blown under.
When we stop getting stone crits on the boss, I'm very happy for the critical hit, don't get me wrong. But we really don't need them to be stone. Like, can we get them from, actually, to be fair, 2 of my 3 characters use stone? So I guess I shouldn't be surprised. He really does not want to finish off Rabbid Luigi. scores on here way harder. My gosh, I don't even want to think about that. Mario can't even get through here, so that was completely useless. Luigi might actually have some... Luigi might actually not be dead. Like, he might have some more life left in him. No, that's not a good play for him. Okay, because can Rabbid Yoshi survive a turn now? I think so, depending on how much damage this does. Or if it hits him at all. It didn't hit him. We're getting pretty lucky with those half cover hits. Yeah, these guys are going up there. They are not threats when they're up here. So, we should be good. High roll or crit, and he knocked out. We got the crit! We're actually doing even better than last time. So maybe, yeah, maybe Stone is the play.
Technique allows me to keep my composure under the spotlight. Only under the spotlight am I at peace.
I mean, you're right. you are right. Can Mario dash the spotlight? Yes. Actually, so I think we're in a pretty good position. I don't know how long around Yoshi's going to survive, but he could do this at least. Is he going to have a target on his back? Yeah. Is it worth it? Probably also, yeah.
Imbecile! I'm a national treasure! I'm a national treasure! Like precious...
Yeah, here's the thing. I don't think the Phantom's going to move, so... I don't think it's going to hit anything. Unless I would like to use it. Here's the thing. Someone's going to go down, but of course now Phantom moves. Here's the thing. Someone's gonna go down, but two characters aren't going to go down. Which means we're actually have some pretty good odds here. Because there's no way, because Rabbid Yoshi's gonna take nothing. Oh, even hit the Phantom, nice. Oh, we could actually win this next turn. If Rabbid Luigi Yoshi's... Yeah. We could actually win this next turn.
How dare you! My vision will not be compromised!
And Mario, finish it. We also had one more option where we could have team jumped Mario to higher ground. So, that wasn't all we could have done. Like, we didn't necessarily need to rely on the high roll there. But regardless, the Phantom is down. Only 3 tries. I think that's pretty good, actually. You got some good RNG, but you know what? I'll take it. Opening night. Team rank, new weapons, extra coins, challenges, new stuff. Cool. Alright, Smash action. We officially completed the World 3 story. I like the arrow is pointing this way. Yeah, to be fair, we can't even go that way. Why is the arrow pointing that way? I never noticed that flashing arrow, actually. Regardless, we have now beaten the World 3 story by defeating the Phantom. Next up, we now have the World 3 challenge missions and secret chapter. So, let's get into that. Yeah, when I did this the first time, I actually had some really awful luck. Or I ended up missing 8, or rather Luigi has a 70% crit rate. I missed that crit rate 8 times in a row. It was bad. When I tried to do this the first time. Anyway, let's begin. Spooky Trails, Moongate. We have some new weapons for everyone, so let's try them out and get through Spooky Trails secrets. I remember Mission 3 was actually pretty tough, I think. Which one is it? This 3-7 off the chain. 3-1. So close, yet so far. Reach area, 3 turns, 100% enemy super effect. This one was kind of a joke in the original. With skill trees, this one is kind of a joke. Without them, I think it's a little more. I think it's a little harder, at least. Yeah, it's a little harder. We need Rabbid Luigi to have any super effect that isn't stone, and we should be good to go. Okay, well. We're just gonna take it starting one. This is still easy. It just requires slightly more brain power. Truth be told, I don't actually know what the solution is that doesn't rely on Super Barrier. Like, I'm actually just guessing. I think it's just some combination of shooting things and making sure anything that could hit you doesn't. Or whatever. I don't know. Clearing a path for Mario. Yeah, requires slightly more brain power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the mission's over. Super effect 100% enemies. That was actually a kill shot on Rabbid Luigi, but like we don't care, so. Yep, we won the mission. Yeah, you could still win a reach area even if you're dead. Alright, so 3-1 was pretty easy. 1 down, 9 to go. 3-2 is throw caution to the wind. This is one that requires talking about. Reach areas. Okay, the intended solution on this level is shoot this, go to this square. Knock this out, knock this guy out, go to this square. Then have Mario team jump off of this character onto this thing, land in this area, and have the wind push you into the goal. There are a couple problems with that. The obvious problem is that Mario can't team stomp because he doesn't have that ability. We don't have skill trees. The other, less obvious problem is, how are we supposed to kill this thing? Now, usually you're just supposed to usually like any secondary weapon that isn't a hammer can knock this thing out pretty quick. We don't have secondary weapons. No big deal, we can just dash it for the KO. We can't do that either, because our dashes aren't strong enough to knock this out, unless we use 3 of them. Unless we use all 3 characters' dashes. And by that point, the third character is just... And by that point, the third character is... You know, they can't land in that cell because the enemy isn't dead yet. Alright, so... There is one thing we can do. At least, I'll show you... Well, I'll show you this. Mario uses whatever weapon, it doesn't matter. Rabbid Luigi needs this orb, and Peach needs the highest crit rate burn weapon she can get. Again, Ziggy's. Which right now is just her strongest burn weapon. Anyway, here's what I got. If Mario shoots this... Cool. He can then dash this, and team jump off Peach to get in the zone. He can barely do this. Rabbid Luigi can dash this for the KO. Or his dash is stronger than the other characters. So, yeah. His dash is stronger than the other characters. So he can actually knock this out. Now, next up, he needs to get a critical strike here. Knock itself far away. If you'll notice, he's pretty close to the goal. Now, here's the thing. The idea is that if Peach can hit this thing and burn, Rabbid Luigi might be able to run to the goal. Might. We got the burn. And he actually got pretty close. Unfortunately, that's not quite close enough. Thing is, like I said, I have spent weeks, and I spent hours and hours and hours across multiple weeks trying this exact strategy. The best I was ever able to move Rabbid Luigi is this cell right here. 1 cell from the goal. I have gotten this cell multiple times. I have never seen Rabbid Luigi run to the goal. I have also tried to get him to run this way, towards the thing. Once again, 1 cell away from where he needs to be. However, I don't think it's actually possible. Based on what I know about Burn, and based on how much time I spent, I think it just isn't possible to have him run to the goal using this setup. And here's the sad part. That's the best setup I could find. Like, remember, we need to have both Mario and we need to have Rabbid Luigi be the one dashing to do the thing. And here's the other problem. Rabbid Luigi doesn't have very far he can move. Because he needs to... Because sure, he might be able to... He doesn't have very far he can move, because he needs to move before Peach does. So he can't team jump off of her. If he could, then we'd have a lot more to play with. Now I have tried doing a double burn strategy, where Luigi burns the enemy, which knocks him far away. The problem is, Luigi needs to not only go farther away than usual than push, which is rare, which is already pretty rare, but also the enemy needs to move into a reasonable place so that Peach can hit both of them. And they need to cross this barrier. Burn characters, in my experience, don't like crossing this barrier. Push characters don't like crossing it either, but in this case they can. So, in other words, we're lucky we even got this far. Okay. Okay, so I showed you that. What is the actual... Okay. So I showed you that. That attempt would have been really cool if it worked, because it would have utilized Rabbid Luigi's 30 dash to beat a level. Fortunately, its solution obvious. This solution seems to be a dead end. Alright. So, what can we do? Alright. Well, here's the thing. I don't think this mission is possible at all. I really don't. Out of all the puzzle missions, this is the one I just could not find any solution to, no matter how hard I tried. And I did try. Like I said, I spent multiple weeks just doing that and just theorizing any method I could find. And all of them either required too much burn to be reasonable, or like that one, they were just short. This is the first mission that I have declared impossible. Like, I have mission, like, this is a mission that I remember earlier how I said impossible missions are exempt from the optional mission for the clearing requirement. This is one of those missions. I genuinely don't know of any way to do this one. If you guys have any ideas, let me know and I'll try them. But I don't think this mission is doable. Which is unfortunate. Which, sadly, this is not the only mission with this distinction. But, oh well. For now, we're going to move on. Like I said, the real issue with that one is that you need to KO the Zeki before you can enter that area. You need a character to enter that area because it's an area, you have to hit it. But because of the Ziggy requirement, you either have to have a character run past Ziggy then shoot it, or use 2 dashes, one of which is Rabbid Luigi's. So it's very hard to, so it's almost impossible to actually, oh, this is not the right area. So it's there are very few ways you can actually put a character in there. And most of them make it, and most of them heavily restrict where you can put characters afterwards. Because you're gonna need a burn no matter what. Like, that's non-negotiable. It's just, there are very few places you could put characters to even get as far as I did. Like, Rabbid Luigi using the push on the character against the wall, that is by far the best strategy I've seen for getting characters away. And getting them into a suitable burn range. Unfortunately, this, yeah. Now, after I've fully completed every mission that I know is doable, I'm willing to try and go back and do some of the new ones. To do some of the ones that I don't see a solution to at some point later on. If there are, you know, actual ideas that I can try for them. But for now, I'm not gonna do that one. Anyway, so let's continue going. Sorry, just a little stuffed up. Allergies. Yeah, if you could dash the thing and then land in the area afterwards, this mission would be 10 times easier. Not just 10 times easier, this mission would almost certainly be doable. If you could do that, but you just can't. It hurts. If you have Rabbid Luigi land there, then have Peach go farther away. No challenges this. Really? I thought there was a challenge in 3-2-2. I'm lost. section. I think I do this every time, but oh well. Whatever. Right, because 3-3 is behind the 8 ball. So yeah, there are no challenges here. Well, sorry for wasting everyone's time. Alright, we have to go back and do 110. Let's actually use that opportunity so we don't have to walk back. Let's try and do challenge 110 again. Because we have range 8 weapons now. So that should make them a little easier. That should make it a little bit easier. Yeah, on the first playthrough, there were 10 missions, which I said were the final 10, which are 10 missions I never managed to beat. Actually, no, that's not true. I did beat some of them, but there were some, like, 3-2 that just slipped through. 110 was another one that, oh, I need to switch weapons. Anyway, Peach's longer boom shot, longer range boom shot, should allow her to hit the Ziggy earlier. Oh, that's not good. That's still not very good, but it's worth a try. Should allow her to hit the Ziggy earlier. Yeah. So... Wait, that's not the right one. Should allow her to hit the Ziggy earlier, which should set off the Royal Gaze much more consistently. That's my thinking, at least. Let's see if that actually works. I know it works with the range 9 weapon, but we only have range 8, so let's see if it works. That's not the angle we need. Yeah, there's unfortunately a high chance that the Ziggy just does that no matter what I do. I'm going to give this a couple attempts, and if this doesn't work, then we're just going to come back in the middle of World War. So I do still want to do most of World 3 today. We're taking a short detour, because I want to see if this is doable now. I'm starting to think the answer is no. What I want is for this thing to do a shot that Peach can reasonably hit. Oh yeah, another thing that benefits waiting until later is that uh, another thing that will benefit waiting until later is that Peach will eventually get a weapon that has a 90% crit rate. Which, you know, that basically cuts our retries in half. And that weapon also has the range we need. So that's the weapon I really want to use. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. We're gonna come back in with a range. We're gonna come back with the other weapon. Just, I don't see this one being worth it. Worth trying, right? I don't see it being worth just struggling with these weapons right now. Well, this sucks. We're gonna open World 4. Or at least we're gonna open the path to World 4 just so we don't have to keep taking this long route each time. Alright, so one challenge completed, another challenge declared impossible. There's still 8 more that we have to look at. We have 3 hours before I end the stream. Let's see if we can do all of them. This is the wrong way. Yeah, 3-3 behind the 8 ball. That's the next mission. I'm so glad I don't worry about 100% World 3. There are just so many secrets like this. Monday. There is no hint this thing is here, but you just have to get it. Oh, we're not alone. 3-3. I forgot about this one. This is one of the few cases of 2 missions, of 2 challenges reusing the same map. We're gonna go with these 2. And they all get new weapons. Congratulations. Happy birthday. I'm gonna go with Honey because Bounce has been kind of annoying sometimes. So we're gonna go with Fanfarad Mario. Peach, you get Freeze. Because I'm not dealing with Bird. I would see enemies go first because it's 3-3. Sorry. Side note here. I'm honestly pretty happy we got the RNG we needed for 3-2 in one shot. That way I didn't have to restart the mission repeatedly, just to show you what happens if you get the push and then the burn. That was only a 25% chance, but we got it first try. So, I'm gonna Tarot card scribe day. It is in fact Monday! I completely forgot. Nice. I think Peach and Mario can take care of these two at least, and the third one we can cut them off. Rabbid Mario is going to want to take care of the last one though. Alright, that's 2 down. Not half bad. Let's not use Royal Gaze yet because we only have 2 turns. Let's try and kill that very quickly then. Placebo shields. These guys have burn, so I have to be careful. Burn just sucks. And that is why we used Hero Sight. Mario and Peach can take this one out. Rabbid Mario can finish the third one. The last one. We didn't even need Royal Gaze. The extra power did come in handy though. And as did the range and area of effect. No one took damage. No. Right, because Rabbid Mario healed it all off. Right. So regardless, we got that. Next up, we have 3-4, which is still on the same map. Behind the 8-ball. We're just gonna go with this team. The only thing gotta show off. You see this cell? This is where Toad was standing this is where Toad was standing during chapter 3-3. So obviously the cell wasn't, you obviously couldn't stand here because Toad. But even though it's the challenge version, you still can't stand there. Always gotta show that off because that is, that is a fact and a half. Anyway, 8 enemies, 1 turn. Anyway, this was so big they added 2 challenges. Yeah. Anyway, this is going to require some interesting strategies. Please don't crit. Your crit, really? This is one of the cases where bounce actually would have been better. Where the chest was. I mean, it is where the chest is, but that's not why it's like that. Because the chest wasn't there in the original version of the map, so... Clearly that can't be it. I think this is enough for a kill shot. Yep. Okay, that's 3 down. But we only have 1 weapon left. If you didn't waste Mario's attack, we might be able to get a little bit more in. But... Wait, there are more enemies up here? If only Buckler pushed someone up to the spot where Toad was. That's not possible, actually. Like, it is genuinely considered a square that can't be stood on or pushed. Or landed on. If you get pushed there, you will go 1 space further. Or be bounced backwards. Usually go 1 space further. If you get bounced there, the bounce will actually last longer than usual, just so you won't get put there. You genuinely can't go there under any circumstances. Where's the hero site? Is Peach actually guaranteed not to knock these out? Oh no, she can't hit both of them. So, no. This buckler moves first. I'm gonna see if Rabbid Mario can actually knock out every enemy here. No, it needs crits. But we can fix that with a dash. No we can't. Oh wait. Regardless, we're gonna need the bucklers to help out with knocking these things out. Knocking out these things. That thing's not gonna move, really? Find the buckler push. Anyway, I have a plan. It might require some RNG, unfortunately. But I do have a plan. He still only hits one of them. These things will kill each other. Does this help at all? No. That sucks. We didn't even get the... That's irritating. Why am I always acting up now of all times? Whatever. Anyway, now is actually a good time to test my theory with Mario. At least what I think you should do. Either shoot this one. Activate Hero Sight. Which means that one will... Not that one. That was gonna move, but we don't care. The one next to it will move. Gonna shoot Mario. This one's gonna set off Hero Sight. Mario's gonna knock it out. Which is gonna cause the buckler to just shoot Mario. That's not a kill shot? Are you kidding me? That's not a kill shot? Gonna do even less damage. It still didn't hit both of them. So that was a bust. Regardless, Mario, I don't know if he's going to be able to do this on his own. If he goes in this corner, shoots this thing, and then activate Hero Sight, what happens? That thing's not going to move either? Okay, well, it wouldn't work. Actually, no, it would work. Potentially. Assuming I don't do that. Okay, I have a plan. It does require a bit of RNG. It does require some RNG, but I think we can get it to work. If Peach hits multiple things, her crit rate actually goes up. So that is something that we can take advantage of, although we usually don't. Okay, critical strike. Oh yeah, one thing I should mention, Mario knocking out a Ziggy with a Hero Sight is what triggers the buckler to move. The game has a weird mechanism in it, where, for some reason, if an enemy is knocked out by Hero Sight, then the next enemy to move is actually the very last enemy within the enemy movement order list. Bucklers always move last, and between these two, this one gets a tiebreaker, so it goes last. So that's the reason why it keeps moving as soon as Mario defeats something with a reaction shot.
Oh yeah, Mario time!
This is one of those obscure mechanics that you very rarely see, but are relevant to circumstances like this one. That one gets killed, and will the buckler kill the other one? That's the question. Right in front of it, so... Are you kidding me? 21 damage. We are 1 damage short. We are 1 damage short. Because Mario can just dash it and do 220, so 21 is... I don't think the buckler is going to be very helpful, actually. Hang on, bucklers, weird mechanic, actually move before Ziggy's do? So... we might be able to get a little bit more out of this.
Let's go!
The fact this only hits 2 of them is aggravating. In the lava version, it would have... Yeah, if it was the lava version, it would have, but it isn't. I actually don't know what to do. Like, I genuinely thought that solution that Mario was doing was going to be the solution. But it isn't. It doesn't work. Like, we're gonna get 2 more enemies out of this. But that's it. That thing's gonna knock out its partner, so whatever. Of course it's not gonna friggin' move, because these things don't like moving. For some reason. Is this actually gonna do it? I think that's 8. That wasn't even a real attempt. That was just me fooling around trying to feel out the mission. No, it worked. Okay. Okay then. Alright, that's 3-4 down. 3-5 is the escort, right? I think so. Guys, what's happening? Guys, I did this completely on accident. What is happening? Can't get back in the map because the wall seems to be double-sided. In the Donkey Kong Adventure, they actually do care. But I guess in the main game they don't. Why does this box specifically have collision? How did I even get here? I think I'm just stuck. How did this even happen? No, I'm still under the map. In World 6 can, if you walk left next to it, you kind of fall and then get soft locked. Okay. In World 4. Cool. I'm not usually in the business of self-locking my game. How did this even happen? least these guys are snapping up onto the land, but I can't. Oh, there's gotta be something that has collision. On the bright side, I could just exit to Peach's. Hang on, this might go somewhere useful. Hang on, tissue. This might go somewhere useful. Come on. I think I'm actually just stuck. Okay then. I think we've explored enough of Out of Bounds. I have, in my entire Mario and Rabbids career, fallen out of bounds one. It's still raining. It was still raining! It fallen out of bounds one other time, and that was in World 4, where I couldn't move at all and just got soft-locked instantly. That was the... And now I just walked out of the map. Of my own volition. Oh boy. Let's not walk off the map again. Let's be very careful to stay on solid ground, okay? Walk over here, then go this way. Then go straight, and we're good. Oh, she did say be careful of the ground. That's a good observation, actually. I didn't even put two and two together. Icicle Golem's theme. Please tell me this isn't a one-way. Spooky Hopper. Boo blockade. We're gonna know what these do again. Normally you use sentries to get rid of these things. We obviously don't have that luxury. Enemy super effect 100%, I actually don't remember. No, it isn't. Okay, so don't care about Peach's position. Understood. But be more careful of Toadettes. I should have moved Toadette away first. Alright, Toadette's safe. Yeah, sorry, Peach. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Gonna hit Toadette, so yeah. Yeah, no, that's mission over. So Toadette gets hit by a boo, there's no way she can make it in time. Alright, Itchy Feet would have been helpful. That's gonna be annoying. Because now she's gonna go straight through the bow! Of course she had to be pushed from one side to the other. Yeah, she'll be fine there. Well, actually, I'm gonna restart. Because we have to be a lot more careful than we currently are. Mario, I think, is going to be the least helpful. That's why I'm having him take a bite the bullet at the beginning.
Alright!
Of course she gets the friggin' bow. If you're gonna knock her around, could you at least knock her closer? Well then. Well then. I actually think giving Round Mario Stone would benefit here because Vamp certainly isn't going to do anything. I'm not going to buy it just because I don't think it'll actually be useful, but it would be, I think. Oh yeah, I'm going to use Round Luigi, and in doing so, I'm going to reveal one of the things that happens to me. The one thing that's going to happen that's going to make World 4 even harder than it already is. Than it already looks. So it has to do with the way Round Luigi is in World 4. Try to do 1-3. Yeah, I tried to explain it earlier, but TLDR, in order to fix 1-3, do the mission once without hitting anything at all, lose, and then when you restart, then 1-3 should be fine. That's how we did. That's how we did 1-3 earlier. You can go to the prior stream in order to check that out. Okay, for the third time, can we please just get to the mission and complete it? I could see his mission taking a few tries, though. For me, it doesn't happen in the challenge that they have in Chapter 1-3 Reach area. Yeah, I got nothing. Challenge 1-3 has a known crashing glitch, but Chapter 1-3 I can't help you, unfortunately. Oh wait, I was gonna pick Rabbid Luigi and show his thing off. Alright, so here's the thing with Rabbid Luigi. Hang on. Hate allergies. Anyway, here's the thing with Rabbid Luigi. He has two World 4 weapons, so it's being the Circle of Strife, which is a burn weapon, and the Gem Cutter, which is a push weapon. He has no Vamp or Stone. Okay, sure, there are two more weapons that he can get in World 4. They're also burn and push. He will never get a Vamp or Stone weapon again until the post game. We are not going to have Vamp or Stone in World 4. And okay, so maybe we just won't use Rabbid Luigi as much. No, we need to use him because remember, he's the one with Super Barrier that blocks enemy super effects. Super effects are very important in World 4 because there are so many enemies that have nasty super effects. So we have to use him, but he's not going to be at full strength. This is another thing. This is just something that's going to make World 4 just so aggravating. In fact, we can't even do that. Granted, we didn't need it during the boss, but it's going to be painful, I think. The upside is that the crit rate is 90%, so... Actually, I think I have an idea. So that might be able to actually save Mario. Super effect I don't like unless I'm using it is ink. Did you know the Lava Buckler and Lava Smasher both have ink? 90% crit rate, so we're just gonna... Yeah. Oh, got the boot. Oh, and move Toadette. That's actually pretty good on, like, several fronts. In Sparks of Hope, pushing Toadette would have hurt her, but this isn't Sparks of Hope, so that's good. Buckler is not going to be a threat for the rest of the mission, so we actually don't even have to care about it. mean, we'll dash it just for the sake of dashing it. You don't have to care about what it does. Yeah, 10 damage. I actually think it's 30, I don't.
Mario time!
Yeah, I think it's 10 actually. That's a waste for hero sight. This is actually really good for us. Just don't push and we're good. Pushed is good. Yeah, that's... Who has the boo? Rabbid Mario. We can deal with that. We're gonna hit this one because we actually care because the other two bucklers are just very easy KOs. And the third buckler isn't gonna be anywhere relevant, so. We'll be fine. Those boos are honestly in pretty fine spots because I can just avoid them pretty easily. There's so many enemies here that just aren't relevant to anything, so we're just gonna ignore them. If she goes here, that means next turn she can... Hang on, what's her movement radius? 5? We're gonna win this on turn 5, but we should be fine. Yeah, the moves are just not gonna be relevant. That's irritating. Right now, Skiro on Donkey Kong Adventure. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I'm just doing some enemy AI manipulation right now, so hang on. Let's get... This is something that I didn't think I need to use yet, but I'm using it now. If enemies see a character they can shoot without moving, they always will. It doesn't matter what character that is or how important that character is. If they can see a character, if they can shoot a character, they will. So, what's going to happen is that because this... Alright, Boozer, who cares? This first Hopper sees Rabbid Mario, so it's going to shoot him. Fine by us. The second Hopper sees Rabbid Luigi and is guaranteed to shoot him. Or Mario, whatever. Same difference. Because of that, even though these characters are very clearly able to hit the escort character Toadette, they don't because their AI tells them to shoot too early. So, yeah. That's something we will be making heavy use of later on. It is very useful in escort missions specifically because you can't heal the escort character, but you can heal everyone else. So it's very good to So if you can redirect damage like that, that is very helpful. And plus, enemies normal. And plus, that's one of the few ways to redirect attacks away from the escort character. So, yeah. Wrong way. Going the wrong way. Dude! Cool. Mushroom. I don't know why there are so many mushrooms in between these chapters. Or rather, in between these two chapters specifically, because there were at least 2 of them. This one is Go for a Stroll. I don't remember this one. Reach areas. Yeah, sounds about right. The opposite of a stroll. Nice crit.
Yeah! Yeah! Gotcha! Oh yeah, Mario time!
I don't think Luigi is a very good pick for this mission. Because none of the super effects are really relevant. KO. Even if it moved, it would not be able to hit Rabbid Yoshi. It was too far away. Let's go for the kill shot. The question is this going to be enough? No! Alright, let's do this again. I think I have a better idea of what to do this time. Mario when making spite you move fully upgrade. Yes, that much I know. I think it is actually worth it to do this. Because it'll knock out one of them. Or both of them. Yeah, definitely worth it. Just sliding. That one's sliding too, apparently. Did Mario make it into the yes, actually? Peach can make it too. So now it's just down to Rabbit Yoshi. The odds here aren't particularly good, but if I had a stronger weapon in my mech, it glitched many times, but not 2 in a row. Same here, honestly. Oh, that's actually really good, because that means one of the Smashers won't be able to hit... Oh, never mind. Uh-oh. Is the other one gonna hit? I think it's too far. I think it can't. Yeah, it can't. Because it's outside, because the other one blocked its movement radius. Nice. Yeah, so we win the mission. Battle clear. Alright. 6 down. Just need 7, 8, 9, 10, the secret chapter. Number 7 is next in line. Smasher M the Smasher M, yeah, they powered up for nothing. That happens sometimes. It's not common, but it happens. How's the Rumblemang RNG treating you? I haven't really been caring about the RNG. During the boss fight, the RNG was very good. Like, we got multiple critical hits, so that's nice. And although we did get some low rolls, we were able to come back from it. After that, I mean, I haven't really cared about it after that, because I've only used it for a couple missions, and during those missions, I didn't care how much damage it did. So for the most part, the RNG is pretty good. Alright, and now we have Off the Chain, Challenge 3-7. This mission, oh boy. This is a defeat all, except we have basically every enemy ever. We have a second Rabid Yoshi, I just want to point out. We have her Rabid Plant, Calavera, Blizzy, and Sandy. We have a Spooky supporter, a Sherbert supporter, a Sherbert Hopper, a second Sherbert Hopper, a Sherbert Buckler, and a Spooky Buckler. There's also a Chain Chomp in here, just because, of course, there is. Just tons and tons of enemies. Just everything you could think of. It's here. Great. Just great. We're gonna go with these two. Hang on. That's because the turn limit is a little bit on the tight side. I don't trust Rabbid Luigi's damage when he. I'm not sure I trust Rabbid Luigi's damage. And truthfully, I'm a little annoyed he doesn't have Vampire Stone. So the Calavera has a regular Rabbid. Yeah, that's the thing. I heard Calavera get turned to a regular Rabbid, but I think that only happens during replays of Chapter 3-5. But not any of the challenge missions, which, you know, is probably the more common thing you'd want. I would think. Anyway, this is one where enemy movement order is going to become very helpful. Nice! Critical hit! Oh gosh, that Buckler would have made our life a living hell if we didn't get rid of him, so thank goodness we did. Just, we have to get Norao chapter replay yet. Calavera is the first enemy to move. And it's also the most dangerous because it's freaking Calavera. Please freeze this. Nice, you froze it. Okay, activate every reaction shot we have. Calavera can use Skitty Rabbit to move. It's gonna move first and then set off both the reaction shots. Like, I want this thing gone. Yeah, just damage, nothing special. I don't think so. Oh, that's annoying. When Calavera is burned, they use Rabbid Yoshi to knock it off. That's kind of funny. Rabbid Mario actually might not survive. He doesn't have much health left. I think this does 65, so we should be okay. Yep. And hit Mario for some inexplicable reason. So Rabbid Mario is probably not going to last much longer. Calavera is inked, frozen, and honey basically be stoned. Yes. I'll leave you for later. I think Sandy's the more dangerous one. Okay, either this crits or Rabbit Mario dies. Let's see what happens. We got the critical hit. What kind of shot angle is this? That's a lot better. Unfortunately, that cut our crit rate to 0, but whatever. Like, what kind of shot angle is that? I just really wanted to break the other cover. This is probably going to hit Calavera, so yeah. That's going to hit Peach, that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Rabbit Mario's probably not going to survive, but not a big deal. We did what we could. Like, we're in a good position to finish this, I think. Don't, honey. Thank you. If Sandy or Sherwood Hopper had the barriers up, the Chain Chomp ignores the barriers. Yeah, because the Chain Chomp is hazard damage, and the barrier only protects against weapon and movement damage, not hazard damage. So yeah, it would ignore the barriers. It also ignores all shields as well. Fortunately, Mario's going to have to move first in order to stop Peach from dying. Which limits where he can go. I think that's the best sell for him. I don't know if we're going to win this, actually. These crits. Oh yeah, hitting all three of those easily. This is the only one that isn't a 0%. The question is, who's actually going to be the one to knock out Peach? Oh, that's not good, actually. Someone's getting knocked out this turn. Yeah, no, I think we actually just lose this. It's kind of disappointing because we had such a good start. I have to shoot now so that the freeze cancels the shot. But I think it's over. finding out Blizzy doesn't have to help the Sandy. Yeah, and Blizzy tends to be more dangerous though. That's the balance. Actually, no, we straight up lose because Mario can't knock out 3 enemies in 3 turns. Or rather, 3 enemies in 2 turns. But he's only going to have 2 turns. So unless the Chain Chomps are the ones to knock out, like, Calavera or something, which I can't discount the possibility of. But unless that happens, I don't think Mario is physically capable of winning this battle. If Mario can survive this shot, he has a chance, I think. He did. Please hit the half cover. No.
Oh.
If he survived that, he actually did have a chance. Because the Chain Chomps would have finished off Calavera, and then Mario just had to figure out some way to attack, yeah, Blizzy. If Rabbid Mario goes there, annoyingly Peach won't be able to team jump because she can't immediately dash into a team jump, which kind of sucks. Yeah, I remove her something here, let the Chain Chomp do some. Yeah. Regardless, it doesn't really matter. So that's annoying. No, if you survive. Yeah, if I survived, I still had a chance, but it wasn't a very good one. Next time I'll try and go to a different cell. So I think that might help next time, actually. The thing that might help on a future attempt is the midway weapons for this world give a bonus against mid-bosses. Not the midway weapons. The secret chapter weapons give bonus against mid-bosses, and both Rabbid Mario and Peach get them. So that might help us. Not the best use of rail gaze. Or Hero Sight for that matter. At this point, we're just rolling dice and hoping we get good outcomes. There's nothing, because we're not actually in control anymore. Yeah, Mario got honeyed. Like, that's the reason why this thing is gonna make our life, like, so terrible. The honey. Those are actually in a really good spot for Rabbid Mario to just hit all three of them. But Peach is gonna be the one who sets off the villain fight. Just checking its range. Yeah. She can't team jump off Mario. He's gonna be knocking out one enemy and hitting a few more, I think. Destroy your shield out of spite. We might need some crits, but... Oh, that was really nice. These two still have to take out Calavera and the Buckler, but don't push. Thank you. This other one, also don't push. Oh, you're hitting Calavera. That's fine. Why, I don't know, but... This is why I try and get rid of the honey ones first. Because they just make everything else a nightmare to deal with. Can you not run all the way over there? Are you serious? Are you serious right now? This is my best shot. This is my best option. Just to straight up shoot it. That way Peach can do this. And Rabbid Mario can put this one to bed. Okay, we still have 3 turns left, but we have 3 enemies. I think we can manage this. Calavera was almost trapped. It would have been trapped if they didn't destroy the cover. Alright, that's gonna make it really hard for that thing to target Peach, so good change up. Yeah, Mario's dead. Like we knew it was coming. Good thing Calavera's away from the supports. Yes, very much so. But the supporters are dead, so, yeah. Don't honey Peach, please! Thank you. Shot Bloody, he was still so in shape where he's going to be shot. Oh! It was 100% even at that range? I didn't notice that. I guess that's what I get for not fully paying attention. Anyway, this Chain Chomp is just gonna take that thing out. So we don't need to care about it. Just destroying the cover so that Peach has more locations she can go. $197. Okay, so now it's just a matter of whether Rabbid Mario is capable of hitting these enemies, not how much damage he can do at what range. Or if the Chain Chomps are going to do it. Because their HP is so low at this point. Yeah, Peach is gone. There's only 2 enemies left, and we beat it in 5 turns. Nice one. Off the chain. Three more missions in the secret chapter. That should be it for today, because I don't think we're going to have time to do more today. Even if we do, I'm just going to cut us off, because I don't want to start World War today. Lava Forge is going to be a mess, so, or at least it's going to be a whole another animal. So we're just going to finish up Spooky Trails and call it. Assuming we can finish Spooky Trails in time. Because we have an hour and a half before I usually call these streams. And I don't want to go any longer than that. So, that's the reason why I called it at that time. The secret chapter is up next. Ultra challenges. I'm not going to do the ultra challenges until the very end. Because those are balanced for World 4. And, oh, there's one other thing about the ultra challenges. The main game can't guarantee what character you're using, because the philosophy is that every mission should be doable with every combination of characters. So they have to, make any combination of characters work, including Mark. That is not true for the Ultra Challenges. The Ultra Challenges have a specific solution in mind. And if you're not using it, tough. Sure, we can use whatever characters they want, but they usually require, maxed out skill trees. Those are, really, really hard. For us at least. Alright, World 3-1, Secret Swamp. Let's run with these two. What could go wrong? symbol on secret shop to show a spark. Interesting. That definitely wasn't done on purpose, I can tell you that. Please knock it out.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Okay, well, I got knocked out. Maybe not. Maybe this was a bit much. This maybe wasn't the best team. The ASR Smasher used power form move in the hero site. Yeah, the Smasher didn't necessarily know the hero site was going to happen. That's why they did that. That's why they did it like that. What we want to do is lure the Peekaboo over here. Because if, well, as long as it's over there, it's going to be really hard to hit. Is better than behind the 8 ball. I'll say that. you don't have one turn in behind the 8-ball. We're about to do something incredibly stupid. That sucks. I always forget these things have Magnet Dance, because they never use it until it's too late. And we're gonna get a good. That's unfortunate. Fair. Ugh. I'm not necessarily even concerned about this mission, I'm concerned about the next one. Hey, I want these chests. Oh well. Not entirely sure why this sequence is here, but it is. Now for one of the more annoying missions of the game. This. I think we can actually keep this team. For now, let's keep it. Thought the same thing with these pipes. I'm not entirely sure what you mean. I ran out of tissues. I meant those. Oh, right. The ones with the, yeah, back and forth. Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to make you think like, oh, I can get these easily. Nope. I mean, the thing is, we really do not want to hit those boos. Because we could be set multiple turns back if we do, in some cases. Mario's gonna use this because I'm super scared he's gonna die. You're kidding me! Did we get the worst? I genuinely don't know if we could get a worse layout for the boos. Like everything that makes a boo layout bad, we got. The boos are right in the way, and all three of them are. And the one we need is like literally unavoidable. So. And like, sure, we could have Mario suicide himself to get it, so he's not going to be too useful. But he can't, but he can't get to it, because there's another boo in the way first. Okay, we can actually do something. Doing this to change the movement paths. What? But I checked! Peach was not close enough to that boo to get hit by it. I went out of my way to check that. What? Oh my gosh! Could the boo path be any worse? I have literally never seen it be this bad. Mario has been stuck for 3 rounds in a row. I have never seen this before. Like, I've seen bad. I have never seen this bad this many times in a row. Remember, until multiple characters get to the end, I can't do anything. And Mario's dead, so Peach doesn't even have a clear path anymore. Because of the stupid boos. We're going to lose, and it's going to be because of RNG. Like I said, I have seen bad. I've never seen this bad. Please, crit. And that's the final nail in the coffin. Oh, and now we can move out of the way. My gosh. Very last thing we need is Valkyr protecting Calavera. Don't even talk about that. I'm pretty sure the starting positions of the boos are fixed. Regardless, I'm okay with assuming that turn 1's RNG is fine. Whatever. I'm more so upset with the boo thing than the other thing.
Let's go.
Use a technique on Calavera. Yeah, I'm unaware what protection means. Like, yeah, that would just be the icing on the cake if that happened. Anyway, Peach is going to take a few turns to get to the boss, so there's not really much reason to not use Rail Gaze now.
Mario time!
The only... Please don't get the... Oh, we got the same boo path as last time. I'm just going to assume it's fixed. Because there's no other explanation. For the record, I usually go on the other side. That's why I don't always notice it. I probably should have waited until we had a vamp on there first. Boo can spawn on a hero. No, that isn't possible. Oh, you're saying I should use the hero's position to block the boos? I don't think that's a good idea. My reason for not doing that is because we wouldn't help. Because the whole point is we want the boos to get out of the way. If the boos are in the way, we can't put a hero there to begin with. So... It would defeat the purpose. It should be fine. Yeah, the right side is definitely the better side. So we got better Boo RNG on both sides. So it's not fixed? Peach losing HP in the prior mission definitely hurts. Enemy can spawn heroes by mistake. That is not possible. That is straight up not possible. Boos cannot spawn on top of heroes under any circumstance. Or enemies. Boos will only spawn in empty arenas. That is a hard rule. I might actually end up swapping Peach out because her HP is problematic. I have seen cases where the boo spawns and then it gets put on a hero before the hero can do anything about it. That has happened. Are you kidding me? That's right. Just go away. Please. I don't care anymore. gonna die anyway, Rabbid Mario can at least get some health back by being the one to knock her out. Gruesome, and it actually wasn't even the plan, but... They just... That just happened. Can you just knock it off? Ramaya gets attacked by a... honestly, that's probably a... Still don't see that as being a particularly good thing. Whatever. The enemy's Boo is near Calavera, so I killed the enemy Boo or Calavera and brought it back to the game, made things way easier. That would be really nice if I could do that consistently. In this case, it wasn't an enemy though. It was Peach that got booed and KO'd near the enemy. Regardless, I guess we're just gonna have to... Alright. Whatever. Calavera is at the beginning. We have two Valkyrs that we're also dealing with. We basically just need to crit every turn. Is what needs to happen. At least they didn't use protection. Those things are just gonna heal Calavera. Yeah, we just need to heal every turn. There's no way around it. But it's only a 50-50 shot each time, so... Yeah, mission over. Let's pick a character that isn't as battered up as Peaches.
Here we go.
But
Oh,
to tell the truth, that is the first time I've seen Calavera get brought to the beginning. I mean, I knew I know it's a I've known it's a possibility. But like the amount of things that have to happen for Calavera to get to the beginning is quite a bit. So it is very rare. Red Mario can stay. Grab with Luigi. Nice! Looks like Rabbit Luigi won't be joining us. We saw this happen last time, so we knew it was going to. Okay, that's one boo. That's not the important one, though. Papa Pio. Which makes no sense in Italian, but like, whatever. And kill the enemies first, not going perfect anyway. I'll try that after this. The thing is, you've seen what happened when Rabbid Mario tried to do that. There are just so many enemies, and they just deal so much damage so quickly. I just don't think that's going to be feasible. Please tell me that was a kill shot. One! Like, see what I mean? Look at this. Like, what is rather? He just can't. Look at him trying to just thread the needle with these stupid boos. Rabbid Mario gets enough critical hits, he can actually beat the boss on his own. Which looks like he's gonna have to. Mario gets a crit, Red Mario's gone. We need to get enough crits so that we can afford to miss one. That's gonna take a while though. If it ever happens. I mean, realistically, we just need one more. Now that I think about it. And we got it, so... Could that be it? Could that be all we need? No, I think we're just gonna die anyway, actually. Yeah, like that was bound to happen eventually. And these things are just gonna knock him out. There are just too many of them. Because apparently these things don't have issues with the booze.
To go.
Five. Like, look at this! How are we supposed to sustain this damage? We only have one vamp. Oh yeah, KO'd enemy can't cascade push, but it can cascade burn for some reason. only enemies left are supporters, so... Luigi is just dead. At least there's only 2 of them. There's not much they can do, in theory. No, there's 3 of them. Of course there's 3 of them. Why would there be any less? Just forget it. Just go to the end. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can't go to the end until the boos let me go to the end. Since when are 4 boos allowed on the same side? I don't even care. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Mind, after all this, I still need to kill the boss. Like, I have a crit rate of like 100% right now. And we're still losing. Just critting every shot, so another crit. So we just need to crit every shot against the boss, and we win. Easy. I think we can. I think we're allowed to miss one. I think we have enough health to miss 1 crit. Maybe. No, we don't. No, we don't. Oh no, we just lose on the spot. We just lose on the spot. Because we've lost our ability to heal. no. It just doesn't work. Like, keep in mind, Rob Mario got like 6 critical hits in a row. Missing any one of those would have been game over.
Oh.
So, like, it took a lot of RNG to even get that far. And we still lost. So that's just not viable. That's just not a viable strategy.
Yeah.
Let's pick... let's pick these two. I actually don't know what to do with this mission. I know it's a doable mission. I just don't know how to do it. We never upgraded Rabiyoshi's weapon. I just don't want to spend the rest of today doing this mission. There's smart push drive Mario Kart. Yeah. I know. Question is, are the boos gonna let Mario move? The answer is probably not. They did not. Can you not? That goes through a boo. Whatever. Actually, I think it's okay. Because we can just do this. And that way we at least get 2 characters through. Which is pretty good, because Mario probably wasn't going to survive very long anyway.
Pizza play.
I just realized neither of these two have healing, so they're probably not going to last very long. Red Yoshi needs to get like multiple stones in a row. 2 back-to-back should do it, but good luck. Of course it has freeze. I think Rabbid Yoshi is the one actually defeating Rabbid Yoshi. And there's the heal. Okay, I think I know what to do now.
Spectacle! Mario time! Woohoo!
Four. Sorry if I keep complaining, but my gosh, this is stupid. I honestly want to restart. Because this will not end well. are the other enemies that have been hit by Boo? Just these two, right? Oh nice, he has cover. Okay. Do I even keep complaining about the boost at this point? Because it's clear they're just not going to let me through no matter what I do. Wow, that half cover is doing a lot of stuff right now. Actually, wait, I can just use Mario to smash them. Never mind! Regardless, Luigi's going to be going on an adventure of his own. So is Boo's gonna let Mario through? The answer is no, because I know at this point, yeah, they're not. I wonder if I should get rid of this guy, or I should just attack Calavera. I should have just attacked Calavera, because Luigi's dead now. Stupid. What is with these crit rates? Guess we're doing this again. Like, this is honestly the most doable scenario we have so far. Which is not saying much, but it's true. And now we're just gonna do some crit fishing. You know it, you love it, crit fishing. And see how long it takes these enemies to catch up. Oh, they already caught up. There, I'll save you the frick trouble. They already caught up. Because the boos don't matter when you can just throw 50 freaking bodies at them. They've been doing this whole time. And this is a KO. Yeah, 85.
All right.
You know, if the thing that happened last time can not happen this time, I think I should be good. Because remember when I got two characters near the end with Rabbid Luigi plus Rabbid Yoshi? You know, if one of those two was Rabbid Mario, I think we actually would have had a really good shot. So, that's the plan.
Huh?
Make sure one of those characters is Rabbid Mario. There's no Boo over here? Since when? Wait, why did I put Mario over there? He's just dead. The objective now is wait for the booze to get out of the way, because that's all I can do. Thank you. This is the first time the boos have cooperated in a very long time. Don't expect to see it again. Oh, they're just cooperating because the mission's over.
Here we go. Woohoo. Whoopsie.
Now, question, will the boos get out of the... close enough? I didn't use Hero Sight. Whoops. Either way, this arrangement of boos actually will work for once. Alright. This is the best chance we're gonna get, I think. Which isn't saying much, but I think this is the best chance we're reasonably gonna get. You got two characters. What? That was a 0% shot. Why is it suddenly out of sight? I know that's a phenomenon that can happen, but usually it takes... That usually only happens in certain scenarios. That should not have been one of them. I have to put them right next to each other, even though I really don't want to. Well, we got the vamp, so that's really good. It's only got 6 HP, we're fine. Oh, what? Okay. Stay calm. Don't lose focus. Break the cover. You still have the vamp. That was probably not a good bounce push angle. Because if that thing decides to run away from us, we're going to have a hard time hitting it. So that's probably not a good push angle. That's probably not the push angle I should have used. I just didn't want to put Red Mario and Waluigi together because I didn't want them to both get hit by the grenade duck. I think we can still win this. How much HP? 56. Okay. We can barely win this. Look how close we are. Gosh, after I saw that supporter pull off that heal, I was, oh gosh. New weapons, yeah, cool. Oh gosh. Power orbs. Ah, secret chapters. Hey, special challenge. Goodbye, special challenge. Power orbs. Phantom. So that was the hardest mission so far, I think. There are just so many things had to go right. I like how the battlefield is still battered from how we beat the mission last. That's a nice touch. Yeah, that was really hard. Like I said, so many things had to go right to win that mission. And mind you, the game isn't over yet. Like, this isn't even the final world. Sure, this is an optional mission that requires weapons from the final world, but this isn't the final world. Okay, we're not going to finish World 3 today, unfortunately. But we are going to get close, and I do have time to do a little bit more. Challenge 3-8. Blink and you're inked. Okay, here's how this mission works. There are 4 enemies, we have 1 turn. Nothing too special. We're gonna obviously pick these 2. Alright, so let's start the mission, and the enemies go first. Enemy super effect 100%, by the way. We got inked. Inked. And inked. Alright, yeah. How it works is that we have to defeat 4 enemies despite all being inked to start. That's a bit of an issue. Remember, we don't remember, our weapons are one of the few things we actually do have. We can use dashes to deal damage, but the dash damage of 3 characters isn't any more than... is 60 if Luigi isn't in the mission, and 70 if he is. 70 isn't even enough to kill 1 enemy. What else do we have? Well, we have shields, which don't do anything. And we also have reaction shots. Because think, this is a 1-turn mission. So, this is a 1-turn mission where the enemies move first. As soon as I pass turn, the enemies win. So, they're not going to set off reaction shots on their turn. So, in order to set off a reaction shot, we have to induce the reaction shot ourselves. Now, there is a smasher, so we can shoot the smasher, but we don't have access to weapons, so that's not going to work. We can use Magnet Dance, but we don't have Magnet Dance. Scaredy Rabbit, same deal. We can try inflicting them with a super effect, but without access to weapons, we have no feasible way of inducing them with super effects. In other words, we have no way of setting off reaction shots, so we can't use those either. So, and that's all we have. We don't have shields don't help, techniques don't help, weapons don't help, and dashes aren't anywhere near enough. So we can't do this mission. Like, we just genuinely can't do this mission. If this is a similar situation to 3-2, where there isn't a viable solution. Unlike 3-2, though, this one I am very sure is almost unlike 3-2, which is like, you know, there is some conceivable way how we could do it. How the heck are we supposed to do this? Like, this is just another impossible mission, and unlike the other one, I don't see this changing anytime soon. Now, here's the thing. In the Mario & Rabbids server, there is one person who said he did manage to do this mission using a variant of no skill trees. Either way, he would have had the exact... The only difference is that he had secondary weapons where we have primary ones. Actually, what he said was, he said he did all the challenges. I'm like, how on earth did you do this one? What he claimed is that there was a glitch where it allowed him to move first. And if that was the case, I can perfectly believe he did it, because if you move first, then it is very possible to win this mission. However, he had no information on how to actually replicate the glitch. And look, I'm gonna be honest, it felt like he was making it up on the spot. I'm gonna be blunt. It really just did. So needless to say that I don't, unless that glitch is real and is replicable, I don't see that happening. So we're just gonna declare that impossible. And out of all the impossible missions, I think that one is the least likely to change. Either way, I just realized, we're going to give this mission one... What I was going to say is, we're going to give this mission one try, and because it's basically, we're going to say, it's time to go, so we're going to give this mission one try, and then we're just going to go afterwards. But I think the game has said I'm done. I think the game has said, you know what? You've had enough Mario & Rabbids for today, you should go. And you know what? That's what I'm going to do. Next time on Mario plus Rabbids No Skill Trees Run, we're going to be continuing where we left off. We're going to be doing Challenge 3-9, Return Engagement. And then after 3.9 and 3.10, we're going to be starting on Lava Forge, World 4. Ooh boy, you all are in for a treat. See you all next time. Bye.